Okay, we back. We back in the world of Celeste. We've been playing the Glyph mod. As you can see, we have the Glyph mod. It's been great fun so far. I've been loving every second of playing this so far. I don't know where I'm at so far, but I'm hoping it's a good point to it. I feel like I'm at least over halfway, if not further. But it's been really good so far. I really like the dynamic of the different seasons. Especially. I really love the dynamic of the different seasons happening in the game. And how it warps in and out, and how you use different warps to get through a different room. This is a really good vibe as well. The soundtrack's been phenomenal. I hadn't even looked at this room yet. We just stopped here. So, yeah, you use warp and it changes the season, and it's like the same room. It's honestly like Chrono Trigger and Celeste. I'm calling it the Chrono Trigger of Celeste mods because it's like you're warping through time effectively. I think it's seasonal, but it feels like I've been walking through time because the branches and the look of the room is, even though it's the same room, is different at a different like season or a different time period. Now there's a city in the background which wasn't there before, so it's like we really are leaping through time each time. I love it. Good start. Wow, really? They really put up. What up? Spider Signal means warm up into. I wonder if I spring into that. What's the point of that spring then? It's... Oh. I see. I'm pretty sure I'll know once I hit the warp pad. And I think I do it here. Well, I couldn't see! Okay, dash higher into that part. Okay. Where do I go? Okay. I really love the music in this mod. It's such a good vibe. Will you dash right? Stop. Why does the game think I want to go up? Okay, that block comes back, but I'm going to assume that I can... Does it matter if I warp? For real? I'm going to spring up, drop, dash. I think I wave dashed that block over to there. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here. Will you stop up dashing? These up inputs, bro. Mm-hmm. But I question if I even need the warp pad. Why do I even need the warp pad? It all looks the same. What if I just ignore it? Oh, because it doesn't come back. Okay. Duh. I have to reset the room. Okay. No, my dash didn't return on the wave dash, even though it should have. Scan. There we go.
Come on, man.
Don't get me started, man. It's funny, even if you cheat your way through to this part, that it will force you back to the start. You can't even cheat past it. It's actually kind of funny.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building.
Quick, hide.
They
Spot the Madeline, guys.
From all sides.
For the Raiders. Advent, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. How's Silk Song treating you, man? What have we got done now? Must be close, right? You got to Lost Lace. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Absolute cinema, that fight. So what did you think of the gauntlet, by the way? The crab gauntlet. I know you would do. I think I was lurking. I don't know what day it was. I don't think it was. You weren't today, but you were. I saw you doing the gauntlet. Law. Guys, what does it all mean? Mason, the numbers. What does it all mean? Write it down, write it down. Yeah, so the boss fight, I love the boss fight. He's such a fun fight, but he's pretty easy considering the actual like gauntlet along the way. It's the lottery numbers, guys. How's it going, Zach? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, good luck with Lost Lace. How many attempts have you had against that? Have you been playing against a while? Or have you just got there and thought, yeah, all right, next time? Fights can probably take a while. That's the fight. You know what? I'll wait for you to finish it. I've got a legendary death on that fight. But I don't want to say anything just yet. So you must have, yeah, good luck, Lost Lace. I've actually finally started editing my video today for the Lost Lace fight. Me and my ever-growing backlog of videos to make and edit. Welcome in, though. We're doing the Glyph mod for Celeste. It's a puzzle-based kind of mod. It's really fun. Really high. I recommend it. It's a good vibe as well, if you're interested in Celeste mods. 12 attempts. Shaman Crest. That's the one with the multiple abilities and no tools, right? That was pretty good for actually. That was pretty good for a late game. I think speedrunners use that. Well, they did. Sorry, they did use that. They did use that. I'm more of a Hunter's vibe. I still love my Hunter's Crest, to be honest with you. I like the OG one. Because you can gain, like, with the Hunter's Crest, if you don't get hit, which I know it's saying a lot on the first play, like, on your first attempt against it, but if you don't get hit, the more attacks you do, the more damage you do. And, like, it builds up quite nicely. Yeah, Hunter is still my favourite. When I've gone back and done, like, challenge runs and mods after the fact, I've always kind of just stuck to Hunters more often than not. There's a few fights where switching crest is relevant to me, but I obviously find like people like used to rave about Architect crest, but I'm like, I just never cared about that one. That quest once. Oh, I'm gonna hit that, and then that's gonna drop. Oh, I'm gonna grab this. No. I mean, you get used to the pogo though. Pogoing hunters is just fine. You get used to it. But I get it. I switched to my first playthrough as well. But I didn't fight Lace with that one on my first one either. But they're all what I like about the quests in general is they all feel quite different. So it gives you different. You know, Hollow Knight is like the playthrough. Initially, you change by charms. In Silksong, you change by quests, and it gives you different playstyle, which I think is really cool. Is Reaper the one that gives you silk back when you bind? Oh, you do break it. Okay, you break it. I see. Dearly beloved, and I have attention. Oh. I get the feeling I have to. Oh, okay. I see where this is going. Have you collected all the fleas yet, Advent? Have you done all the fleas and gone back to Flea Topia yet? Did you like how they set that part up? It's a real have you played Hollow Knight moment. It's a real Hollow Knight moment because if you've grabbed all the grubs in Hollow Knight and you know what happens with the grub master, and then they had the what I loved about it is they had the tense sound effect, like you know that sound effect that goes the do before every fight in the game. There's 3 moments in Silksong where they bait you where there's no fight, but they put that sound effect there to make you feel like something's gonna happen. It's so good. The devs know the community and they know how to, they're just geniuses. I flipping love Team Cherry for that stuff out. Game? Lying to me? What's the point? I can do that. But how do I... Have I got a... No. Extended over? No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You have to, surely. I have to grab. Okay. This is awkward as hell. I think I have to do this. No. I think I have to do this, this. Okay. Yeah, the mini games are fantastic. I love they turn it into mini games. That and the racing guy, I love those mini games. They're really funny. It was a nice change of pace to have in the game as well because they didn't really have mini games in the first one, so it's really nice to have them then. If you've got the high score and everything, I think you have to get the high score and everything actually but like I think if you've done the optional Seth quest around the world, because you fought him now, so you know about Seth. He travels the world, and if you find him, he ends up in Pletopia, and there's like he puts these a new high score for you to beat or something like that. I never actually did the mini game after he said it, but I found about a lot of stuff after the fact. Oh, Hornet slapping people, you know, like Nunu, like when Nunu tries to kiss her and she's like, Psh. I love that stuff. That's what I liked about it. It's the personality. Like I like the dynamic of Hollow Knight. Don't get me wrong, but it's also nice to have a character that's not, you know. This is a nightmare, dude. I can't understand the pacing in this room. But to hit that, spring into that. So destroy the wall again. Yeah, they really brought Hornet to life as a character as well. No, I know you're talking about. Oh no, there's a berry there. Well, I have to go that way anyway. Right, then we go down, and then it's just another. I go down, and then I have to. I think I just have to dash back into the block like this, and then jump to the wall, and then I don't even know how to deal with the second half because there's no wall. Okay, that doesn't work either. Hey, what do you want me to do for crying out loud? These aren't movable. Oh wait, I think I can move from the side. Hang on a minute. Alright, okay, now it's all making sense. I saw the stuff on the left and right of that block, and I realized what I can do here. Sometimes it's really hard to tell like whether you can move them or not, so oh, I've thrown. Wait, I don't need both of these, do I? Surely not. No. No. I can just push it left. It's not that strict. It's definitely not that strict. Me always overcomplicating things, but there's me try to do this if it's only going up and down. We're doing monkey wrench. Home free, dude. God, the timing for that berry sound looks really rough. I guess if I'm quick on the mark, I could get down, and then if I can push it straight to there, that could probably fly into it, and I could easily just jump off the platform below anyway. The berry in this room has been punishing towards the end of the room, so. Oh, well, I stayed on the platform too long. Oh my god, please. Do the right movement. Wait. Wait. Oh, I... Where are you? Why is my extended failing? When the game's mechanics don't want to work for me. I have loads of space. What are we talking about, game? Oh. Stop it. Works here perfectly fine. Okay, we made it. Oh, he's just break. Fake blocks! My favorite. Can I? Oh, that's interesting. Fragile blocks. That's what I call them. Fragile blocks. This seems reachable. This is the... Hey, look, there's a berry here, by the way. This is the introduction room to the mechanic, though. Now, here's the real situation. Oh, boy. Oh, there's a bridge. Why did I do that? I did update, yeah. I didn't read the actual notes, I did it off stream and I think I just updated it. You told me I didn't read it, it's probably the most important one. Stop doing that. It's hard for me to miss an update. Even if I don't do that at night, it loads up the next day anyway. So. Yep, of course. I would have looked more into it today, but I was monitor shopping and then I started editing a video because I have to start doing my outside of stream jobs. Oh, the stream sheet thing's been fixed then. Alright, cool. I can check that now because of our stream sheet. Nice. Yes, it says now. Watch for 70 consecutive streams. Oh, the raid! You've added in what they were last playing as well. That's awesome, man. Does it say it on this screen as well? Yeah, that's really cool. I like what you've done there. It says what they've been playing as well. Nice additions. Very nice additions. Oh boy. Oh, I see what this is. Grab, jump, grab, jump, grab, jump, grab. Don't, this is the don't grab section. This is once again the don't grab the block section, isn't it? Oh, there's the berry. Yeah, and the connection status, you know, I don't know itself. But you already told me about that in DMZ. OBS is disconnected. Apparently. I like that I can click it, but it's disconnected. Am I supposed to connect it? Oh, I just realized what this is. This is that thing we used to have on the old Mycelium. The WebSocket thing that changed every single time we tried to set it up. What do I need to connect them for anyway? I don't even remember. I don't know what we use it for. I don't remember what we even used it for. I guess now we have more technologies, more to play with. Oh boy. Oh, come on, Madeline. She won't jump! Dude, my camera's so weird today. That's why I didn't want to buy a monitor. I was meant to be using the money that I bought a monitor today for a new camera. I want to get a proper camera for a webcam now. You know, like what actual streamers use, like a proper camera as your webcam camera, so that the quality looks better. But you know, the mouth. What is going on? She won't jump up. She won't do the jump rope. I'm pressing it. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. This doesn't work, man. Marshall 12. It could be like the donor wall emote. But there's yellow bricks or something like that. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're reusing rooms now. Let's see what we're doing here. I bet there's a secret there as well. I bet you any money you can demo dash there. And there's a secret. I see the secret room as well. Oh god. Oh. Right. This doesn't work very particularly well. Because maybe I just have to... Let's just mash. I'm mashing, bro, and it still doesn't work. What? Why didn't it start me back? Oh, it's because I reset in the wrong part. Unbelievable. She won't. Okay, I don't like this. Because I'm not, I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong to fail here. I'm pushing the button. What do you want? I'm doing... I don't know, man. I don't know. Press it faster. That's what happens when you press it faster. This is not a game where you can mash. This is not a mashing game. It's got warmer, by the way. I was like... I was woken up to warm room. And I was like... And now it suddenly feels really warm. Well, my body handles temperatures weird these days. I've never beaten this room because it's just not possible. I've never been in this room because it's just not possible. Yo, Caro, good to see ya. It's been a while. How you been? Yeah, we come back to Celeste for the Glyph mod. I started yesterday. The mod that I was supposed to play for years and never did it. Have I got to get to the top for this, to get off there or not? I can't tell. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Not too bad. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. It's great to see you again, rather. Glad to hear you going well. Okay, it's doable. It's fine. It's fine. I just needed the Kara buff. It was the Kara buff, guys, the whole time. It was the Kara buff. Kara walks in. I'm like, this is impossible. And then Kara walks in. I'm like, yo, Kara, how's it going? And then I do it the first time. Yeah, this mod has been phenomenal. Like, I always had my eye on this mod, but then like when I played Conqueror's Peak, I don't know if you were here when I played Conqueror's Peak. But everyone's like, you have to go play Glyph mod if you enjoy this because of it, right? So, and yeah, I agree. I love the vibe of this mod. I love I said it's like Chrono Trigger in the sense that like you jumping across different times to complete rooms. I love that how it's like the same room, but everything's in different places and stuff like that. I love that stuff. What state are you from? Me, I don't live in the US. My state is the country of United Kingdom. I just stream at an unorthodox time in the UK. Chat, I can't fix the camera, alright? There's nothing I can do about it. It's worse if I do that. It's being stupid today. Got the blue t-shirt on. Have you got... Yes, I have tried! Also, the screen reflecting back at me is not helping, obviously. It's a yellow screen. Oh, God. But nice. I was really like washed when I started this mod, but like it's like riding a bike. Go back onto playing Celeste pretty well again. As well as I can do for my skill level, you know. Right, there's a berry down here, which is obtainable because it's like I can leave the room and come back in. I'm 95% certain there's a secret there with a demo dash. Pulled a Taylor Swift and shook it off. Wait, is that possible? Am I gonna have a dash? We drop dash, drop dash, drop dash dash, drop. No, there's no dash. Never mind. But what if you do demo that? Wait, you can, because you can dash up. Dash up demo it. I'm gonna try it once. Because when I see a demo, I've got to go for it. 7TV broke for you? Of course it did. Yo, UTB, thank you for the 10-month resub! Also, shout out to Sarah if you're multi-gift this up as well. Okay, I don't think this is... Okay, I was holding up there, apparently. Okay, I think I'm too low anyway. Oh, I'll ignore it. They've got a new extension. What's the point, 7TV? Your website stuff. Stop with the nonsense and fix your damn website. Your website is your biggest problem. Can't believe people give them money. I guess we wouldn't have all these insane amounts of emotes without it, though, in a way. Oh, I should dash there. But they could just take over the emote marketplace in such a clever way, but they don't. To the point where Twitch are like, man, we're gonna have to force collab with them. It won't affect my stream today, but it probably will affect me tomorrow. Could have just stuck to the why they said bad part. See, do you know who doesn't have this? Do you know what emote extension never had this problem? BTTV. I know it's an old but gold, but BTTV are still ever so reliable. They never let you down. They've never let me down. They've always been consistently there. Never dropped it. And Franken Free or whatever it's called. FFZ. Yeah, they just give you no option. But these have worked. They'd never not work. Seven TV were just more interested in creating APIs to spy on things that you shouldn't be able to look at anyway. Or it's not important anyway, rather. Didn't react quick enough. Right, hold on. Well, because you can download plugins and stuff that let you look at pointless stats, basically. I'm also, my wording was terrible, but you can just look at pointless stats and they're more interested in that stuff than anything else. It's funny there's binoculars down here. Somebody tells me we go back, you know. Somebody tells me we're coming back for this room. This is interesting because I'm not going to want to use every single one of these blocks as well. It's going to be like, boom, boom, grab that, bounce off the wall, jump down. I don't know, we'll figure that out. All I had to do was jump correctly. And I was home free. There we go. Curious. Wait, I can't even extend from here. Oh yes, I can. That looks like that's what I gotta do. Okay, yeah, and then okay, dude, that's okay. I have to land on the block and then wave dash out to that block there and then jump up dash immediately or some nonsense like that. Give it a go. I think I'm capable of this one. Bling, 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 bling. Okay, I'm gonna get my dash back. My first wave dash, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, she just pings off the damn wall. She doesn't do the thing. Madeline! That quote's so old that the quote loses its effect because of the emo now. Wait, why is... Okay, Nightbot won't show up on the screen, right? You gonna forget? I don't want to spend ages chasing berries, to be honest with you. Also, it's suddenly really hot and I'm losing focus. No, that's not the one. This one here. Okay, just wave dash. I don't know how to land on top of the block in time to jump off and give myself the wave dash. It feels so inconsistent. Great. Come on! Just why, man? The question is, can I actually grab that for a second? That makes sense when we find out. Because I could jump off the wall. Well, that's kind of what's already happening anyway. Madeline. Come on. Why does sometimes the dash not come back right? So stupid sometimes. When I'm like getting the right momentum, something else goes wrong somewhere else. I'm 10 tries away from walking away from the berry. You know what? I don't even care anymore. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. The berries, we can grab them later. Okay, so stuff's happening on this screen. Okay. Right. It goes... I can't grab the... Oh, spring? Oh, okay, I see. We're going to move that, then we're going to drop spring, jump, wave dash into that, spring back, brave. I understand what's happening at that point. Yeah, cool. Great start! Right. Oh, and I got a wave dash backwards. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, right. And then I got to spring up and grab that wall, that block, right? Okay. I see it. I see it. I guess the exit popped up top there. That's my guess. Then I'm gonna grab the dash crystal, wall bounce, and dash up left. And then I assume that's the exit up there, right? Madeline! Okay. Well, I've got to say use the wall bounce him. I forgot to wave dash apparently. I like this room already though. This is not hard. And yet, for some reason, I keep throwing. Stop hitting the corner! What is she doing? Wait, where is the... Why? It is an awkward angle. It's not just me. It is coming in from an awkward angle. Quite precise where you need to hit the... Oh. Come on, man. It's a simple... I'm never ready for the next part because of the first part. It screwed me over so many times already. I don't understand why does he hit in that corner. And every time I'm in the right lineup, she just dashes left because, you know, I've got... Why did the temperature get warmer today? Celeste is half played to game when it's hot. I'm not using that as a full excuse, but suddenly it's got really warm and now I'm like... Huh. My God, this is not a hard way. That's what you just please function. Stop hitting the damn corner! How do you not hit this corner? Right, I'll go earlier then. Okay. because I'm going too late. Right. Skill issue. Now I'm gonna have to do the same problem. Oh, what an awkward room. Really? 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 You ping me to there? Why? Why do you ping me there, game? That's such a crapshoot. Oh! Are you kidding me? Well, this is... No, I didn't! Thank you. Right, don't mess this up, don't mess this up, don't mess this up. He messed it up! What do you mean I didn't have time to do anything? I didn't have time to drop into that crystal and go back up. What do you mean, game? Why are we making stuff up, mate? Why do you keep right dashing there? I couldn't get the section yesterday, man. What's cool as all this crap. I'm dying to damn stupid inputs. I know exactly what to do here. I just can't put it together for some reason. Like, it's like I don't know what to do. It's just none of it ever works out. Like that time when Mars played a rogue or poker like. What, Bellatrix? That should be what it says on the Steam page. Bellatrix is a rogue or poker like. Everyone's like, a what? Exactly. Better than put in the same category as just roguelike like everything else. I gave it its own genre. And once again. There we go. It was not hard, guys. I made that harder than it needed to be. Question is, why is there stuff this way? Going jolly. Will you wave dash? Don't worry, Madeline. Don't worry about doing the actual stuff. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I getting a bad feeling there? I obviously know there's something up that way, but... What? I wonder if I leave this room. Oh, it changes everything. Oh, okay. This resets the room to... Okay. And I'm supposed to just know... Okay. Okay. And then you grab the crystal, then you wave dash over to this. Right, okay. This is kind of cool. What? It's the same timing, man. Why does it sometimes it just fail? Oh. Right. So when I get over to this side, we're going to want to go... Bing, then we wall bounce up to that thing there, then we drop, then we wave dash onto that block over to, and then dash one more time up onto the wall, climb, home free. Take W. Take W. Come on! You know, I don't actually have to wall bounce up. It's just cooler to do it that way. My god, me and my wave dashing skills are all over the place today. This is what happens when you haven't played in ages. You become washed. When it's a sign of your skill level dropping when you can't wave dash normally anymore. Oh my god. Yeah, you need the wall bounce. Do I even need to go to that crumble block? Yes, I do. Give me my dash back! I'm doing that right! As you can see from the setup. It's Wellington time. It is kind of nice to go back to Celeste every now and then, though, isn't it, guys? You can vibe with Celeste. We end up chatting about some cool stuff. It's a bit nostalgic as well, because we used to play it all the time on it. It's nice to not speedrun it. Hold on, speedrun it one time, to be fair. I have no words. The block breaks away in like a split second, so I gotta jump immediately. Hope that I'm in the right alignment. Wall bounce. Okay. That's the... Look, that's the hard bit of the room. I press jump, bro. I press jump. I promise you, I press jump. Too far left of the block, apparently. Not that I think that it should actually matter. Wait, dash. I had it all under control. Oh, I actually did it. How's it going, Pat? This is platforming Zelda. Excellent. I like green beans, yeah. They're good for you. Right, I'm pressing jump. What do you want from me? I think I know the problem. So the problem is it's like the grab button situation where you're actually holding the jump button without realizing it. You think you're pressing jump, and you're not. Go, Nico. Wait, what's this rewind feature you're using? Oh my god, there's no way. That was it. How did she miss? I even dashed in the right direction. I was going Glyph. I'm loving Glyph, dude. It's such a good mod. It's so well designed. It's such a good vibe. It's so well designed. It's so... I love the theme, like whether it's time travel or just seasons while you're leaping through time. It's just such a good vibe. I can see why people say it's their favorite mod. It really is incredible. And it's not a speed mod, so I'm already a winner. It's already a winner for me. The people's favorite. What? These fragile blocks, though, not a fan of them. This part of the game has really been like punishing to people that accidentally hold the button for longer than they need to. You know, like with grabbing and jump buttons. Like my least favorite part was the cold section with the it's not that I have a problem being punished for the grab button thing, but it's that section of it was just frustrating more than it needed to be because the placement of the spikes, the sparklers, whatever you call them. But overall it's still a good vibe. Give me my dash back! I want my dash back! Give himself enough time there. Yeah, possibly. I just love the theme that you go through some of the same rooms and they're different like time periods of it. It's such a cool. Oh, I vibe what you're saying now. Yeah, when you didn't like it the first time, but in subsequent playthroughs you get it better, and you're like, actually, this is actually better than I thought it was. It's like one of those second time playthroughs. You actually get a better version of it, better vibe from it. I love them replayability of that. Apparently, I don't watch that I can't wave dash anymore. Though. Although I will say some of the placements are pretty precise and it's intentionally done that way. It's not just a simple wave dash. Oh my god, is it annoying though? We made it! Freedom! Oh. There's a dash crystal in there. Okay. Then we go up. Oh, wall bounce it! It didn't take long for wall bounce to take over the whole screen. Oh, let's just go and figure out. What? Okay, climb up higher. Video game, please work. God, you have to ping off the wall. Okay. Then I got a wave dash down here again, and then I don't know, somehow make that fall without hitting the spikes, and then dash to the wall, climb up. There's a double dash crystal, and then I'm gonna grab it, and then climb. Okay, the spring's probably for the next part, but obviously I have no idea what's gonna happen. I think I know what's going to happen. I'm going to probably wave dash over to the wall and climb up because that bit's going to be clear. Or even wall bounce up the wall. Yeah, it looks like a wall bounce. And then dash into that and then... I mean, we'll find out, won't we? Instead of staring at it, just go. I'll just rest my finger a bit. What do you mean that miss? What is it with wall bounces, bro, that are just so inconsistent sometimes? Like, I thought they have all the time. That's nowhere near it, but that counts? So annoying, man. Yeah, alright. I'm holding grab like an idiot, by the way, trying to grab the wall, but I don't even get the crystal. I'm not high enough. Classic. Okay. You know what I need to do? I just need to delay better. Just delay. Just go as late as possible. Why? Classic heroes trying to join a raid that died like 5 minutes ago. Oh, is there a raid? Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Oh, man, I just missed it, guys. We'll get him next time, guys. What? Didn't delay. I didn't delay. I didn't delay. Doesn't work like that. This is a roguelike MMO where you have to, where you don't get to pick the time in the raids, we do. You need more RNG in it, you know? God, every time I'm ready to do it, I mess it up. Not high enough. No, I was ready for it as well. Well, everyone was saying they're making everybody install a new extension or something for 7TV, which Pepe W no one's interested in. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, okay. You break the block. You break the block. I had to look at what I'm supposed to do there. That's why I didn't know what to do. How was I supposed to know? It killed your chat box. Really? What, so you couldn't even see chat? That doesn't make any sense. How does 7TV have anything to do with Twitch chat? Why did I not... Why is the spring there? The spring's in the worst spot in reality. I'm gonna hit the spring. Because I gotta break the block, right? And dash into the block. I think I need to wave dash from the warp thing more importantly, and then that will take me over, and then I can climb and then dash into the thing. Climb up, then do the same nonsense over here on the right. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, but 7TV, I'm making. I guess it was because it's the extension on your Twitch chat. Initial watching it through, initial reading chat through 7TV itself. Useless 7TV. Yeah, because people were still chatting, so earlier. So, well, that's another reason why I have this overlay set up, really. It works out quite well. People can still read chat that way. Oh, come on, video game. I guess I could have double dashed. What are you? How am I going it? I didn't even move my finger. I didn't move my thumb once. And yet for some reason she went up. This game, bro. It's so weird sometimes. I don't understand that. I'm literally in the same... I'm not changing direction there in any way. And yet she's in two different directions. Matt. Whatever, bro. Again? Why? Clearly I'm pressing up right. It doesn't make any sense. What is wrong with this game? Doesn't matter. I'm sorry, dude, but that's stupid. That's actually stupid, bro. No, because they use the analog stick for this, and you'd see it moving if it was affecting it. That's only pushing it to the left anyway. I'm going right on that screen. It's got nothing to do with that. The only time I use analog in this game is when I've got feathers. And feathers are involved. I just game with D-pad. Well, why is there a thing here? What is this? That isn't there. Why is that there all of a sudden? Do I actually have to go down? Are you suggesting that I go down here all of a sudden? Because I'm not going to be happy if I have to go down. Oh, Madeline, for the crying out loud, man. Are you serious? Where's my Dash! Just do the move! Why does it fail there for no reason? Why is it so... Why do they suck on moving platforms? Honestly, they do. They just suck on moving platforms. Every time there's a moving platform involved, this doesn't work. Too early. Too late. Dude, I can't line this up at all. She just simply won't do it. It just simply doesn't work. This game does not work on these platforms. It's just stupid as hell. Can she not way dash or extended on flipping moving blocks? Let's go in lyrics. That's mine. Laser works. Yeah, good, thanks. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. You have to go down. Oh, after all of that, I find out I have to actually go down. I knew it was suspicious that block was there. But why? I don't know how much you want me to go up and down, but I'm beginning to hate this room the further I get into it. I think I'm going to go to really, really hate this room unless I get a breakpoint in the middle. Why did we stop giving me the warp to see what happens next after the warp? Where's my warp block down here so I can see what to do when the room warps, huh? I guess it's not the same type of warp block. You did it earlier. Ah! Where am I going now? Where am I going, dude? There's nowhere to go. Your internet's gone. That sucks to hear, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Where do you want me to go, video game? There's like, what is the path here? I cleared it and moved the switch and it just disappeared somewhere. Into magical land, fairyland. This room is beginning to really irritate me. Just do it. I wish I knew what to do it. I wish there was a bar thing or something on here. This feels like the room where it's all coming together room. Like this whole section. Put it all together now. Go. You want to get mad? Don't start with the bad layers. That was really annoying though. Finally get home, consume the internet as we always do, and it's out. You're back home late, terrific. I'm saying wait, you should be when you know what I mean. Like usually. I think you've been out and not back, just got back from work or something, right? Will you please? This is it. I just gotta start messing up the simple stuff because I get tilted. Torigo, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the world's most annoying room in the game. I'm holding right! I can't make it any clearer. I'm literally removing my thumb off any part of the D-pad apart from the one direction it's in. Once I know how to do this room, I'll be like, oh, how could I not know about going up to the left or the right? Only books cards, if your internet would come back. Because cards are the answer. I was going to grab a snack, but then I realized my bag was on. No, if I start snacking, I won't focus on the on this. I'll focus on the snacking. So I'm like, okay, hey. No! That's an old mouse. What's a memory moment? Heating up to speedrun the mod. Absolutely not. I'd like to enjoy the mod. Speedrunning it would make me not enjoy it anymore. That's good to hear, Seraphic. Right, just simply do it. What difference does it make though? It doesn't. There's nowhere to go. This is a dumb room. I don't care. This is looking to be a real dumb room real quickly. You know what? I'm looking at my playthrough. Where did that even go? I hit the switch. There's nowhere to go, mate. You know, I'm not Googling, I'm looking at my own, you can't see it because of it. I've got my own stream up. And I was just going back to my video to see what happened. It's not Google. It's reviewing the tapes. It's a bit different. I'm reviewing my own playthrough of me doing it wrong. It's not Google. I just wanted to see if I could see where that the button went on the screen. Sometimes you just can't see where it all is because you're looking at 17 things at once. Reviewing the VAR, exactly. Dude, where am I going? Oh, now it works? I'm sorry, what? What was that? Why does it work that time? What is this room? This doesn't make... There's no logic in this room. I don't understand. Oh no. Am I supposed to go to the right and it's supposed to be easier rather than grab the berry? I don't even know, but I think we'll bounce since it's a lot easier. Why does the rock break on the second? You know what? I guess, even though it looks exactly the same, that iteration of the room is the one with the breakable blocks, not the first room. Right? Right. There's no way to even know the difference. My guess is you hit that warp block again, and then you got to go over to here. Oh, because that's the only way up here. So you have to hit the warp block up here, which then resets this. Doesn't look like I have to worry. I'm going to need to worry. Oh, there's a dash crystal there. All right. Well, I know the way out now. It's just here we go. Time for me to lose my mind again. What a room. This is a room all the time. Madeline, explain to me why sometimes you just decide to fail a wall mount and a wave down, even though I'm pressing the buttons correct. I'm doing the same thing I'm doing literally all the way up. Okay, that time was not right, but like, you know, I understand how it just does that. Get it together. This is where it all goes wrong.
Gotta get it together.
Exactly. Someone tells me I'm supposed to, they want me to go around and about, but like this. but that's stupid.
I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
Funny, I read you after what you were saying. Yeah, I was thinking about trying out the right way, but
I
it
too.
makes even less sense to me.
But I'm also.
There's a big gap of nothing there.
So the wee balances the.
Ooh, you have to wall bounce that right wall again, and then wall wave dash across the room. But you can just do a good wall bounce. It's the wall bounce mod. Marshall H is beefy uncle. It's literally wall bouncing. The guy who loves wall bouncing more than anybody else in the modern community. So I'm gonna do it. That's more pleasing. You mean the wall bounce is the more aesthetically pleasing? In the wall bounce mod? I don't know. Don't know about that one. I'm not delaying. I know why I'm failing. I'm not delaying. But now I'm just gonna stubbornly do it until it works. Also, I don't know what to do on the right. It's a more nightmare fuel. I think it's nightmare fuel either way, to be honest with you. I'm just doing it the speedy way. I don't have the second dash. That was fun. Yeah, I know what to do. It's just crap either way. Just do the thing, Madeline! It's her fault, not me. This isn't section, dude. Right. This room is much harder than the next. I think it's just because you get lost in it. One of those tricky long rooms, isn't it? Oh, it's pointless anyway, bro. She missed completely, and I did it all right. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. She landed straight on the slippery thing. That wall needs to be one frame. That slippery wall needs to be one frame down. Now I can't even wait dash. Just wait dash, Madeline! Stop tilting, stop tilting, stop tilting. It suddenly got really warm here, so it's not helping. Playing Celeste in the warm is really hard for me. Especially when I'm not used to temperatures. So it's just like, or rather, it's humid. Humid is the word. So I get like, you know, and I get tense a little more. I'm holding the right This is why I don't play this game all the time, because I can't steal the back. I hate losing to, oh, the game read it as 2 inputs and it 50-50 which one. You know, I'm clearly holding the right button on there. No. Oh crap. If I miss it, then I can do the recovery, I guess. No, I don't even think I can do that. Oh, this is awful either way. Why won't she do the wall bounce anymore, man? Just do the wall bounce, Madeline. For the love of God. Just function, please. 96% humidity. Good God. No wonder why it's so hot and sweaty. All of a sudden. I'm like... I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm hungry. Let's see. It's either Jaffa cakes or really melt. Yeah, I introduced to you Jaffa cakes. Jaffa cakes. It's authentic. How are we doing, mate? By the way, that Greek thing you posted in the food section, looks so tasty, man. Half moon, total eclipse. Full moon, half moon. If you know, you know. When I'm like going for a tense part of a game, I end up eating. It's like a really bad, like I keep munching. It's like stress eating, but with gaming. I hate... I think the game hates me too. That was close. Right. Go, 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 go. No! No! You screwed me. What am I? When do I wave dash? There's no time or setup or anything. This is awful. Okay, it just gets worse. This room just gets worse as you get into it. Meant to get better. You fall on top of it. I hate it. It feels like it doesn't work. You do have to wave dash no matter what. For some reason I thought it went right. So I've got to hope that the wave dash carries. I mean, it drops a bit there, so maybe that's why. I've got to climb, make sure my dash is there, dash into that, and then you get the crystal. Then you definitely need to wall bounce up there a bit, and then you can jump your way up to the top. I would say Greek food's a bit underrated. It's not like the popular go-to place to get some, to get, you know, like takeout or even just like compared to other, you know, like it's not. What? It didn't work. What? It just decides to not work? Is the game stupid? Yep. Surely that's a skill issue still, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if I'm over... What if you don't actually have to go to the bottom? Okay, there's no way of doing this without... For the love of God, you're ruining the game. Alright, fine, I'll go around that. You can't do it in the corner. She lands on the spring too quickly. It's so poorly placed, man. It needs to be higher. I'm actually saying it. I don't like the ring because of where the placement is. No, because the first time I dashed into it, it didn't work. But when I jumped, it conveniently worked. You might be right. You probably could have been right than I am. It would explain why I couldn't dash into it from the wall last time. That's why I want to test something. Now, it's such an effort to get somewhere. In this room, it's hard to test things. Oh my God, will you please? Stop! Why do I dash, man? Oh, such bad muscle memory sometimes. Hate muscle memorying the wrong input. It's so annoying. Happens more in this game than any other game that I've played ever. Why didn't she jump off the wall when I pressed jump? Madeline, what are you doing? Game, read my inputs. I don't know what to say anymore, man. This is just this last section is awful, man. It just doesn't reach. Feels like an end of section room though. I don't think you have to come down here. I think there isn't any difference between these crumble blocks. It's just that I've been taking them wrong. This is the one, chat. Me when I throw. It's the corner. I've just proved it's the corner. I just proved it's the corner right there. For some reason, you can't dash into the corner, which I honestly think is a bug. I don't think that's intended, but you definitely can't dash into the corner. I was like, I was like here, and it still didn't work. Officially not a skill issue. Because anyone who's climbing there must have done the same thing. Unless it's a trap and that part doesn't break the block. But I just find that hard to believe. Considering how well crafted the mod is, I feel like that's not a thing. At least, yeah. See that right there? Okay. We did it. We're free. Woo! Right. At least I know that that part weren't a skill issue, and I was like, you know, Marshall H found a bug. Maybe it's just the placement of the dash crystal or something stopping it from that corner from going off. It's weird that you can't break the block from the corner there. Because it's one breakable block, the whole thing, so. Right, what we got? Oh, no. The rooms are getting longer. We must be near the end. Oh, no. I see what's going on here now. These are drop blocks, every single one of them. Oh no, you dash into the blocks. That's a lie. There's no warp pads in this room, so... Oh no, don't tell me I need them all to be working at the right times. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get up here, break that wall before the other one goes all, because I'm gonna need this to get up here, aren't I? We're gonna need both of these, and I know what's gonna happen, and then we go over here. And then I'm gonna be like, yeah, boo, boo, boo. And then I'm gonna have to do like a wave dash into a wave dash onto this platform that'll take me to the top. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun room. From fun room to fun room number 2. Right. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I can go quick in that. Irish taking the 47, 47. Holy God, it's a long time, man. Also, think of the chance to get your multi-gifted sub. Okay, go fast. No, no. Stop hitting the spikes! Why do you always hit the spikes when you shouldn't be able to even hit those? Stop hitting things! This is either going to take me ages, or I'm going to do this in one go. That's what this room is. I'm going to do this like in mega fast time, or this is going to take me forever to do. It's one of those rooms where it either works or it doesn't. Wave dash doesn't... Wave dashes just don't like to be done on these boxes, do they? I always feel awkward. I feel really, 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 really awkward. Did I stress how awkward it is? Oh, I don't even have to do that. I mean, I kind of do. I kind of do, because I got to be fast. Go, 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 go. No! What the hell? How do you beat that? You can't beat that, man. There's no time to do any of this. What is this crap? There's just no time. This is a dumb race. Oh, she just yeeted off the side of the planet. Good job. Thanks, Madeline. When would I even... I've got to... I don't understand. I simply don't understand. I get it. Even if I break that, I'm gonna just die because the blocks are too fast, and I'm just gonna die into the spikes and not. I could probably go all the way up, break all the walls, and then do it again. Oh boy. Oh boy. So let me get this straight. I'm supposed to somehow dash into this wall from whatever wave dash or which includes jumping and wasting time jumping, so you go for the extended, right? Then somehow get on, then somehow land on this platform, then quickly instantly do my move onto that platform there while it's already half of the screen. I don't know, and she still didn't even break the thing anyway. On it. It does, but you don't have time to wave dash. If I had time to wave dash, I flipping would. But I mean, I could just super. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't extend. Maybe I should just super. Okay, this is looking a bit more smoother. Okay, supers work. Okay, my problem is that I'm going for extendeds, not supers. Which, by the way, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, is basically the same thing without the dash. without crouching. It's the same thing without crouching. Just simply super my way through the... It's easy! It's easy if you just super for heck! If you really died. If you just super, you just do the room for free. Super easy. That's why it's called super, because it's short for super easy. Checkpoint. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. I need a quick bathroom break. Something's about to happen, isn't it? Hold up. Just in case something happens and I'm not there. Oh. Right. Victory Jaffa Cake, chat. Victory Jaffa Cake. You guys don't get these in the US, but I can recommend exporting them if you have like a UK food section. Which has probably always got food, because apparently America hates English food, so. Or British. Right. You can see something on the dude, but oh, we're back. Okay, so there was like this there was a section earlier on, and I think it was on the left of the screen that I couldn't get there. Oh no. Oh no. Core mechanics. I didn't realize it gave me the dash crystal really late there. Round, 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 round. You know what I just realized I want to point out? Madeline's hair is grayscale. When she doesn't got a dash. I think that's so cool. I don't know if that's like been made specifically for this mod. I guess the game doesn't ever grayscale in vanilla. So, but yeah, she grayscales her hair when you use a dash. So as it goes all like that film, it goes all film noir for Madeline as well. But obviously she's red, which is very Sin City anyway, which fits the theme when you got your dash. That's very cool. That's a very cool little detail, by the way. I just noticed. I wanted to point out. Oh, the trap. Okay, the traps. Okay. Oh. You want to find a bearing? I don't actually want to find. The hell? What the hell? Oh, it's falling. It's already fallen again. Oh, I see. No. No. This just got complicated. Wow, really? That's the mechanic. Wow, man. Wow, 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 wow. How bad is this berry on the right anyway? I don't really care about berries this playthrough. I just want to beat the mod, but just in case how long the section takes, but another scope. This is gonna come back around to the top, I think. So I'll give this a few rolls. Oh, I will bet. Okay, that's wild. That is wild. You wall bounce on the conveyor belt. Why does she keep getting stuck there? I think it's a little harsh. A little overly strict. Come on! It's quite happened quite often in multiplayer games, Dorigo. Oh. And then I'm gonna do the same thing on the left there. Then I'm gonna want to wave dash, wall bounce, grabbing berry, land on block. Block takes me to safety. Okay. This is doable. If I get it together. If the thing there works. Just stop! Can you give me my dash back, please? Stop eating my dash when I'm clearly... Give me my dash back! I'm doing it right! Trust me. Oh, I wasted my dash. Okay. Dude did wall balancing on this. There's no cue. There's no cue, it's just wing it. Now I'm going too early, right? It's not fair, bro! Sometimes it just works, sometimes it just doesn't. That's Celeste, but... Why does it work on the right and not on the left one? Every time. Not once has the left worked. What do you mean? I'm holding up. What do you want me to do? I don't know. I don't know. It's getting irritating. Why? Okay, I don't believe this is doable then, because it well, obviously is, but like, it's just not working. If it's not going to work, I'm not going to do it. That was too early, apparently. But she's dashing left, even though I'm not even holding the button. Stop. For no reason whatsoever, even though I clearly did a wave dash, it didn't give me my dash back. Because Celeste. Here we go again, man. So what, that's considered too late? I can't tell, because there's no way of... But where... Okay. It doesn't work, I just got lucky. I don't work. I'm just... My frustration's the ultimate with me. But I have to vent for me out to progress, Celeste, otherwise I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh my god, I nearly threw her at the end of the dog. We got it! There you go, prove my point. At least I get some berries, right? Right? I get some berries, guys. Ooh, go. See, I made the effort to get a berry. City! Hey, where am I going? What is going on? Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. Right. Land at the very bottom of the platform. And then what? Yo, internet's back. Let's go. Now you can watch me die in 4K. You have to watch Pixel March, but you can watch me die to Pixel Game. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Okay, there is a 0% chance of getting through that. Right? 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 Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see the thing. I don't care about every chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. Could be here for another 5 hours, so I'd rather not concern myself. But we can appreciate the rooms. I wouldn't even know where to begin with this room anyway. Oh, it's a Kevin! Yeah, no, it looks rough. Right. Oh, come on. You know the music vibe I'm getting here is very like final dungeon, like Zelda final dungeon vibe. Like these feel like organs almost, you know? You know, like got Ocarina of Time, Ganon, organs in the background kind of thing. This is definitely the last part of the mod for sure. Which means it's the hardest. How do I survive this? Oh, down there, 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 down there. Right. My brain is hurting. I think that's intentional coming back or what? Apparently not. I'm so confused. What does that do? This is breaking my brain. This is breaking my brain. Then the Glyph mod is so good, dude. If you ever go back to Celeste, I recommend trying it out, man. It's really pretty good. It's been very fun. It's like when I did Conqueror's Peak. It's extremely rewarding once you figure out the puzzle and beat it. It's very puzzle orientated. Really good vibe as well. The music's really nice and vibey. you rift through for like time portals and stuff like that. Like 'cause some of the rooms are the same room but completely different because it's a different time period. It's really cool. That warps it back there. Right, okay, I think I'm beginning to see it. We want to go to the block, jump over, dash crystal. Down, dash into warp thing, that'll send it to the right. Then we dash up into dash crystal. And probably I could just dash right and wall bounce. Probably. Good God. Where does it start? Something like that, yeah. Okay, I know what to do now. God, that's hard though. Speed in my Celeste game, unreasonable. Apparently didn't count. Oh, come on, man. I don't even need to wall bounce, it's fine. It's fine! That was cool. That was kind of cool. That was really like, I have no idea what to do until you see it moment. I know it's like that for a lot of puzzles, but that was kind of wild. Okay. Oh no, my dash didn't come back. Of course it didn't. Huh? Why? Just come back. There's no reason. It didn't have to be the left block, but I'm just doing it too quick. I know what the issue is. Stop doing it too quick. I think I gotta fall back into it, right? Okay. Gosh, that's rough. That is rough, man. That's a lot to do in, like... Dude, okay, that's kind of nuts. I didn't mean to grab there. I should have pressed down to be sure there. I've mastered wave dashing again, guys. Doot 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 doot. Okay, nearly killed me. Okay, cool. And it goes away. Come back! Okay. You know that's the wall bounce, right? I disagree with this setup. She goes too far. Okay, maybe I don't have to. Okay. Alright, I don't have to like do it all in one go. I have to wall bounce ye or something. But I can still do like that. Yeah, alright. I was trying to 10 head it. I was trying to 10 head a room that you didn't need to. Why are you not grabbing the dash crystal when I'm clearly on it? Dash crystal, grab it! Ding dong. Ding dong. Music's getting good. Yeah. It's got a. This song is building up, by the way. You know how Farewell builds up? Okay, I was really hoping that there wasn't going to be like a death trap down there. Okay, so I'm supposed to do this. Or not. La Mao. Kind of fun. It's always fun in games until it's not. Oh, nice. Save to dash. No, you stupid game! Oh my god. Why did she do that to me? You know, I'm not really sure how what I did the first time, but I don't think I have to actually get there really fast. Like that. I'm sorry. What? Are you sure, game? How certain are you? You know, sure, man. Sure, man. I'm pressing left! Gosh, I don't have any time to catch up to the thing! Just fall into the thing! You just... I know what I'm doing wrong. As much as I hate this, what I'm about to try and do. No, I'm sorry, that's not doable, mate. Oh, I wanna dev check on this. Are we serious? Okay, obviously I'm overreacting by that line, but what? Why make me go backwards when the thing's going forwards? It just feels so counterproductive. She's never gonna catch that. I can't even line it up, it's so bad. It's gone, mate. Like a train, it's gone. It's gone, mate. Oh, it's too far away. I don't see it. I don't have time to dash backwards. I don't see how I can do it any faster outside of just like force shopping. Which just isn't real. Remember when I said this part looked fun? Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. And I dash into the thing as well. I literally dash into death because, like, yeah, bro, I didn't say like. It's stupid. I'm sorry, the dash was in the left. I didn't see it well whether it's actually, like, there's nothing else I can physically do in the room. Too far away. I have to wait. Can't, but I'm not allowed to wait. I just gotta drop immediately, I suppose. But then... whatever, man. Okay, I was a bit slow on the dash, second dash there. I think I would have made it with the second dash. Why are you dashing to death? Like, it's 50-50. It's 50-50. It's 50-50, man. Not convinced. Sometimes you dash into the wall, sometimes no. 50-50 on me doing it, not 50-50 on whether it's doable. We got it! And I did! Yeah, 50-50s are a sore topic for me. We love a good 50-50 in video games. This is giving me the end of chapter 9 vibes, I'm telling you. How this is gonna end. It's gonna be one big long room or something. Okay, I was really slow on the end there. Okay. Alright. Complaints are out. I think I need to get another tea. I think that's what we need. Did I win? I'd say I'm near the end. If I were to hazard a guess. Hey, you're getting the mobile experience right now, man. Now you know what it's like. It's auto-completing emotes. Doesn't it do that already? It does. If I type out the correct emote, it will just automatically turn into an emote. Or do you do that so you don't emote in the middle of a smart Final Fantasy 7 discussion video? Stream, rather. Chat. By the way, I didn't realise that the Sephiroth's voice actor is the guy who plays Superman in the TV show Superman, in that new Superman TV show that they made. He actually sounds nothing like him in terms like in the show. I was like, wait, that's Sephiroth? That's pretty crazy. Good voice acting. Giga Chad in real life. Sephiroth is a Giga Chad in real life. Voice actor for him. Must be. He played Superman, but. Can't say his name. I don't remember his name. I don't know how to do this, man. Bro, I've been eating Jaffa cakes. You remember them? We did it! Na. We okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel like I've done this in another mod before. In fact, isn't there a bit in Conqueror's Peak that's exactly like this? Was that a reference to Glyph mod? It probably was now I think about it. Where am I starting from anyway? Of course, here. Oh. And we tripped and fell on the last hurdle. But I nearly first timed it. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, please. What am I fighting for? Game. Okay. Stop! Oh, I need to wave dash on the block at the end now. Go away, bro! Dude, I can't line up the wave dash! It's impossible, mate. Someone tells me I'm not supposed to jump and dash here, but here I am. We did it! What the hell? Oh, okay. Wall bounce into that dash dash. Something, something, something. Something. Oh my god. What is this? This room never ends, chat. Chat, this room. This is it. This is the last room. This right here is the last room. I'm telling you right now, this is the most chapter 9 thing I've ever seen in my life. This is the last room of farewell right here. This is the longest room of my life. What is going on here, dude? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a race. The music! It's at 8. How am I supposed to time all this? The drum kicking in. I told you the song's building up. Just like Farewell does. Give me some time to do it then. Well, until I figure out all the patterns of the room, there's no point in me. I just gotta go and do what I do. There's no sprint button in this game, chat. I don't mean to go faster, it's silly. I want to go fast, but I can't anyway. Decision retiring. I know exactly, right? Right. Beat, 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 beat. If the timing's right, I should be able to just jump these, and then we will bounce up here. Why is there 2 dashes here? Oh yeah, wall bounce, dash, ball, dash, 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 wall bounce, then jump, 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 jump into the wave, jump into the warp and press. Wait, it's covered in thunder. Oh, okay, because this is the thing that's chasing me. I get it now. Mate, that's really cool design. That's really cool design. Lunch. That's really cool. Because it's gonna. This is the thing chasing you back with the room warp reset thing, and then the exit's up there. Right. Okay. Okay, stop wasting my jump. Madeline. Oh, the timing's gone. So funny game. The drum wears off if you don't go straight into the thing as well. That's kind of cool. Okay, I need to dash that last bit. I just don't trust the game. See, I just don't trust the game sometimes. Why would you? Once I get this first bit down, it's easy. Trust me. This is a really cool room, by the way. I bet Marshall's very proud of this room. Kind of reminds me of that song from Eugenics, believe it or not. Oh my god. Da-na-na-na. Which obviously this was made first, so... What if it's the same dude? Come on, Matt. Why are you doing this to me? What, I'm too fast now? Being punished for being too good? That sucks. No, screw you! That's not my fault. Why have I got to go slow? Why can't I give myself a head start? What do you mean? Hit me! Your timing, man. First you gotta go slow, then you gotta go fast, then you gotta go slow. Why, bro? Right. Yep, makes literally no sense, but okay. Na, 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 na. And it's tricky. It's tricky timing. Oh my god, the jump is so awkward, man. The jump is so awkward. Sorry, I went too fast. It's too good at the game. Cough, cough, cough. No, you stupid video! Why do you have all the... I don't want to talk about that. Too fast. He's just too good at the game. Not my fault. Being punished for being too good. What can I do about it? What am I supposed to do about that? I outwitted the mod. Opium statement. Apparently I didn't press the jump button. I don't believe that for a second. Even though she didn't jump. It was clearly a game bug. Stop going so fast! I know I have to hold back there just a little bit. It's all dependent on that wall bounce. And then you lose it the moment you miss the jump. That's why I wanted a little bit more time, you know? We're right there! And I got caught on the right side of the platform! Why did I that? Oh my god! No! Okay, I couldn't figure out the timing in the middle of all that while it was chasing me. I knew I did. I knew the moment I started moving, it was too late. It was gone. Wall bouncing so bad to do sometimes, man. That was not even my fault. Stupid, like, oh, you delayed slightly too late, so therefore you get pinged into oblivions. My finger hurts now. My hand, look, my hand wasn't ready for Celeste, you know, sometimes. Is today Thursday? It is Thursday apparently already. It's already Thursday, mate. Actually, it's Friday for me apparently, so yeah. Another week just flies on by, just like that. Poof! Into the thin air. Just like that. It's okay because we're getting remake news in like 2 weeks, and less than that. Copium, something there. If not, it's gonna be two game shows, and all the Final Fantasy fans are gonna be like, "Wow, where's my Final Fantasy 7?" I still think Gamescom, but you know, people think that it's coming out in February for some reason because of the 30th year. Like, and I'm like, well, one, that'd be January, and two, Final Fantasy 14's big DLC is coming out in January. They ain't gonna clash that crap. Square don't clash their games next to each other. That's just rookie mistake, and they know it. I mean the 7th for the 7th for 7/7/27? That's crazy. What a wild guess. Can't wait when it happens. I'm like, I told you. That's gonna be my short. I told you. I've been calling it. I've got to find a clip when I said it like a year ago, and I'll pull it all noir, black and white, right, and then make it all noir style, like from when I played Rebirth, and I was like, this game's gonna come. Part of it's gonna come out in 7/7/2027. Trust me. Present day. I told you all. If it's not 7/7, unless there's a legitimate reason something happens with the production of the game, it's just a missed opportunity to not doing it, you know? It's a missed opportunity to not doing that day. How often are they going to release a Final Fantasy 7 game on the 7th of the 7th, you know? Nah, they're not going to delay. There's no reason to delay the game. The game's pretty much done, based on some of the interviews. They just gotta quality check it for a year, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing they gotta quality check for a year. I would rather than quality check it for the whole year and merchandise it and market. It sounds like they've waited until like it's actually ready to even start doing it. And why I want to say it sounds like it's done is because Sakaguchi said they played it 40 times or something like that. So I saw somewhere. Sorry, Hamaguchi. The names are quite. The names sound very similar to each other, don't they? So I'm messing up. Hamaguchi is the director for the remake. Sakaguchi is the godfather of Final Fantasy. So he doesn't work in Square anymore. But you already know that. We're all Final Fantasy fans here. I hate this game! Yeah, 40 times. They said it. Well, probably because they had to test the game. And they were testing things out. So I don't think they were like, oh man, this game's so good I can play it 40 times in a row. Like, even you'd get tired of it. I guess if you create your own product, it's different maybe, but... I mean, if you know the whole game, it's going to be easy to do 40 times anyway. I'd be like, okay, so go and do the VR sim 40 times in a row. I dare you. Does that include the post game? Oh no, we don't mean the post game. No. Yeah, they've finished the game. Now they've just got to make the post game for next year. That's what it's going to be. Don't forget, it's not just from A to B, do the story. They got to make the post game everything, yeah? They got to make this game playable for the next 5 years. This is the last one. They're going to want to make us come back every single year. 5 years of VR sims on the release. Then 1 year later, we're going to release a new fight. Great. Dun, 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 dun. It's top secrets from Rulers of the Outer World, and then it's going to be one gauntlet, and it's going to be top secrets from Remake. Rulers of the Outer World from Rebirth, and whatever the Part 3's version of that fight is. It's like a 15 gauntlet fight. Every summon in all 3 games. That's not a terrible idea though. Can you imagine? It is a terrible idea, but it's the most endgame fight all the weapons at once. Yeah, we'll get that as well. They better be independent fights first. Like, as in like endgame. Yeah, before it could be the amount of times that they've had the game up and tested. Oh, we've added this into it now. Okay, cool. We've added this into it now. Okay, cool. We've added this into it now. Okay, cool. I mean, there's a good chance I played Death's Mod 40 times before it's on full 1.0, you know? Oh, flip. Of course. Of flipping course. Gotta do that wave dash at the end, mate. Got a wave dash there at the end, mate. Get wrecked, bozo. What you GG me for? We didn't win. It's not over yet. That's the most Celeste thing ever for me, though. I do that all the time. I beat the room, and then I have to beat it again, basically. That's the only bit that's going to trigger me now. Happy's meant to be a celebration, though. Oh, look at the bit. I approve. That's a good one. That's a good one. What was the other one, man? A meltdown on the stream like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, well, Nier Automata can suck it, man. That stupid section, bro. Yeah, you got the power of friendship once again saves everything. If it ain't the power of love, it's the power of friendship. Watching a video, well, it's more like it was watching Nostalgia Critic the other day, and it was his review of the Matrix movies, and I realized the Matrix is actually pretty bad. Because despite all of its science, right, the power of love saves the day. So everything that everyone said was like so ahead of its time goes out the window. I'm out. Hollywood, am I right? Power. He dies. Trinity kisses him. Says, "I love you." He comes back to life. Snow White. Turns the whole thing into a fantasy. Doesn't make any sense. You guys should check out Nostalgia Critic if you're interested. It's pretty funny stuff. I've recently got back into him. No, Madeline! No. There's no sound in space, so all those Star Wars movies are terrible. Same logic. What? No, that's not the same logic. What are you talking about? Everyone said, you know what? I think you completely missed the point. It's not what I'm talking about though. It's like the whole how when Matrix came out, people started believing, oh my god, this is really a simulation and all that garbage, right? And there was all these books that came out about it and everything. Like, yeah, people who just want to not accept reality probably, but like, you know, there was stuff all around it, right? And people like to say it's like genius writing, but it's not genius writing. Same as all the other crap. And I was like, wait, as soon as I realized that, I could no longer see Matrix the same way. Even the first movie. It's kind of disappointing. Yeah, but they make love the actual theme in that. No. Do you remember the meme? Do you remember the no meme? No. Oh, the days. Go, go, go! Dude, I just got to stop bouncing off that stupid part of the platform there. Just comply with me, video game. Are we getting Star Wars conversation again? She's a power protein. Thank God I didn't watch those movies. Yeah! Woo! Whoa! Okay, look. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! We did it! Let's go! Where do I go? Alright. Okay, it's not over. That was a fun room though. Good room, good room, good room, good room. Yeah. Oh my. Okay, this has got to be the last room. Oh my God. What is that? It never ends. It never ends. This room never ends. It always ends up back in Tatooine. That's what always got me about Star Wars. There's a whole universe, but they loved Tatooine. They had to put it in every damn movie. I'm like, bro, if there's more than like Tatooine is, every movie's in Tatooine, bro. Like, why are they obsessed with Tatooine? It's just a desert planet that no one cares about, bro. Apart from George Lucas, apparently. I just think he liked going to Egypt or wherever he was shooting it, and was like, I just want to go to a desert. Because that's where I want to shoot things, because it's sunny. Oh. Bruh. What? Oh my God, I'm not finishing this, am I? Why didn't that reach? Stop listening to that! This just goes on forever, mate. This never ends. This room never ends. Ping, 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 ping. Okay, and then whilst I'm being chased, I have to time this. Bot, 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 bot. It's like it's all coming together. And then, yeah, and then I'm gonna move the platform. Oh my Lord, dude. Look at that. Look how miserable that looks. It's gonna be ping, ping. Whoop, whoop. Keep going. Then we're gonna get up here. And we're gonna go around here. And then gonna go around. I bet you any money I have to wall balance off one of these because it'll fall down like the idiot, stupid device that it is. And then I've got to do. I don't even know if that's technically worked. Sure. And then. Oh, this is supposedly the end. I thought the last one looked hard. It's about to get even. Why are you starting him? Stop off dashing, you stupid video game! I even corrected myself for the second one and it still didn't work. Oh my god, how does that not do that? It still looks the same, bro. I want it to be over. My hands hurt. Rather, my two middle fingers hurt because of where it is on the controller and the movement. Oh, this stupid wall with the slippery floors, slippery walls. Dude, I'm pressing up. Well, luckily, I don't flip people off anyway. This is scary. The wood, excuse me? It's too slow. Move the crystal down. Go back to the dev room, please. I did everything correct. I can't do that any better. What a pile of BS! Okay, now I'm really annoyed at that. That's really unfair. And that's not even, that's only halfway through. Tell you what's gonna get flipped off this damn game in a minute. I'm gonna flip the bird at this damn game. Just do my head in. Stupid game. Stupid. I'll stop. That was just stupid though. I didn't do anything wrong there. If it was a skill issue or something like that, I'd be like, yeah, sure, man. I mean, whatever, dude. Do what you're told. stupid wall bound precision. Oh, for the love of God, can we make our minds up? Of course I can't actually just do a normal diagonal dash there. It would be too simple. No, we have to spoil it with other crap. No, sorry, I jump in at a 38-degree angle to get that. Let's get that jump, please, mate. GG, get good. Loser bozo. I've got enough. Actually enough. Right. It doesn't line up. If it lined up, I'd be like, yeah, sure. I liked the last room. I don't like this room. Sorry. I think it's hard, man. I can't. I have to stop for a minute. I have to stop for a minute. I'd cleared it. It just took so long to get to this. And then I got a... We're nearly there. We're actually just nearly there. That's near the end of it anyway. Once I get clear that big part there. I bet I die before I hit that warp bubble. I'll get this far up on the right here and then die climbing this stupid part at the end or something like that, and then not hit the warp thing in time and then fall and die and then have to do the whole room all over again. Because that would be the most Marsh Bag 12 thing of all time. I promise you. That would be the most Marsh thing of all time. Oh. I mean, I was expecting the mods to get hard right at the end anyway. They always do. Got to test everything you've done in the mod so far. But my hands hurt. That's the problem. Or rather, this part here, my fingers hurt. Because I guess the way I hold the controller. I don't know. Maybe it's time to become a crap gamer. Play controls the crap style. So stupid. I don't mind the whole thing, but starting this with these wall balances are miserable, man. Especially when it's not very precise. Oh, but if she starts, she loses stamina, dude. Either the crystal needs to be lower or the block needs to be higher. It's not. It's too low. It's unnecessarily lower than it needs to be. That's the truth right there. That is the truth of the problem. I think the room's fine after that. Well, we'll know when how close it comes to the this first part is just miserable. Because sometimes she just misses the line. What do I do there? Jump and dash clearly doesn't work. So what do you do there? Ref? Scammed? There's no way we yeet in the air then dash right. I bet it is. I don't trust it. I don't believe it, but I have to try it. Do 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 do. What do you mean that misses? Why does that miss like 20% of the time? Why does that happen sometimes, man? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's been the right area to begin with. We have this issue. This must have took so long to put together, like to figure out where the lineup is. Oh, shut up, game, please. Please. It's over. Let it be over, please. I'm ready for this to all be over. Bing, 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 bing. Bop, beep, boop, bat, beep, beep, go. Wee, 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 bat, beep, wee, wee, wee. We go! Freedom! Let's go! I've actually dropped 594 dreams this stream, so that's misinformation, heroes. You sure that's Twitch or 7TV? I think that's Twitch, mate. Wait, where am I? What just happened? This room is a different room. Oh my god. Told ya, these last 3 rooms are the most chapter 9 things I've ever seen, dude. It just screams farewell. There's probably a moon barrier in this room. When you turn off the electricity, you can go all the way back, but I'm not doing that. As long as I ain't got to do the whole room all over again, I don't care. Well, at least we're good there. Right. Alright, let's see what we're doing. We're going down. Going down tends to be better than going up. I would hazard a guess. Am I being chased again this time though? Okay, I have no idea what's happening until I do it. Bink, bink. Yep. Right. Why is it starting here? This is not good. Can we not just have it start in the right place? What are we doing here? Why can't it just be normal? Like, put me at the part at the start of the room, man. What are you doing to me? What is this crap? This was unnecessary. Okay, there you go. Alright. At least I'm not wall bouncing. Holy crap, dude. Dude, there's so much. Okay, right. We're nearly there. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. We're nearly there. Jump off, man. It's like backwards farewell. I actually really like this. The section, despite the last room, the second part, I didn't like that much because of all the tedious wall balancing parts, but the rest of it's been great. This section. I think it's just climbing up is always harder. Going up's always harder than going down, am I right, guys? I'm sorry, what? How am I supposed to know where to go there? Stop blocking me, dude. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Where is it? Okay, so I'm gonna have to dash into that, then jump over, hope I land on the dash crystal maybe? then I guess dash into that, then jump and dash, or just grab that, jump, dash over. Yeah. So I get a head start, but then it's gonna catch up to me. I'm gonna fall down here, dash down, drop, dash up, and then yeah, we dash up and then we drop, and then we dash left twice, we lands, and then oh my god, I gotta get out of the room before it lands as well. So there I got a hyper, I guess. Dash then hyper. Okay. We're nearly there. Not over, yeah. Very cool ring. Oh, her hair goes white when she's like in the black and white parts. I didn't up dash on. Sick and tired of dying to things that aren't my fault, man. Gaming is hypersensitive controls, bro. I don't think the game would be that different even if it wasn't, you know. In many cases. So irritating. Oh no. Double them out. I got a funny moment to share with you. I was doing a bit of editing earlier on, and I was watching my footage and against me fighting Lace. And then as I died, I said, as I was watching it to see if I wanted to use that footage, I went, as I died, I went Lamau out loud. And then in the video, I go Lamau, and I'm like, I gotta stop doing this, man. Like it was like, even back then I thought it was a Lamau moment. I was like, did I just Lamau in the video? I was like, wow. Catchphrase is getting old now. Oh, rushed. Yep, suddenly down inputs. Suddenly the down inputs are happening. Yep. Because we're going down, I guess I'm going to get down inputs now. Never happened before to me, but I'm sure it's not happening now. Beep, beep, hyper. Oh god, I panic. I panic because I don't know what to do there. Because I got there like twice ever. Okay, that was stupid of me. Yeah, this felt very Farewell, which I really liked. Even the music, like the end of Farewell, has built up progressively. It starts off like a really quiet tone, and then it gets more and more. The same way Farewell does in vanilla. I think it's really cool. Like a nice little reference to the normal game. What? Well, that didn't make any sense. Why are you not hypering? It's simple. I'm just literally... I'm just holding... Just do it. There you go. I'm acting like that's hard. No! Oh my god, I didn't know where I was landing and I was holding grab and I was trying to tell myself to let go of the button just in case. It's getting tedious. Why? What do you mean lightning's the best element? I'll take lightning to a lightning-based enemy because I'm based. Quetzalcoatl was my GF go-to in Final Fantasy VIII. Most people give school Ifrit. I give him Quetzalcoatl. And Zell can have Ifrit. Haha, I get it. That's a good one, Rod. I see what you did there. I don't remember which GF I liked. Haha, good one, man. Yeah, I get the joke. Good joke. I get that joke. Out of context conversations in the chat, like you send this conversation over to someone who doesn't play Final Fantasy, or basically who doesn't really games, right? And they'll translate the GF into the word girlfriend, right? And they'll be like, I don't remember what girlfriend I liked. I'm like, what, this guy doesn't know what girlfriend you liked? What do you mean? Do you like any of them? And then like, look, how did they make you lose your memory? And then you're like, and then Final Fantasy VIII now is like, I get that conversation. How many video game conversations can you give to a person who hasn't, not necessarily played the game, who just doesn't game it, and you give them the context of it and just see what they think of that dialogue, and you're like, you played Laughing Out Loud? That's a game? Wow, must be doing really well. Everyone knows about Laughing Out Loud. Obviously, it's Guardian Force. Right. Why did you eat in the sky, you stupid bozo? It obviously means Guardian Force. What the heck's a Guardian Force? But there's this thing you equip to get that you summon Guardian Beasts to help you in fighting against sorceresses. Huh? Wait, let Pepper finish. What's that joke about GFs again? You just say semi-unrelated. I remember speaking to Celeste once. Or was that you remember speaking to Celeste someone outside of video gaming, outside of our like, I guess our community, like in real life? When I mentioned that it was a girl climbing a mountain to overcome. And to over, she was like, I didn't even know video games were so deep. But did they not play Final Fantasy and even Metal Gear Solid is deep? Even since PS1 game, even since SNES games have had deep games. Yeah, you're right. It's not deep. It's peak. Celeste has peak game design. What's to someone out of FM7? Nice story, bro. One. But now you talk about Final Fantasy 7 through emote. But think of all the new emotes we're gonna get. I struggled to find Final Fantasy fans. I struggled to find video game fans until like high school, to be honest with you. Friends until high school. And it was like, it took like, for like the last couple of years as well. I was like, wait, you like Final Fantasy? And when Final Fantasy 10 came out, it was also pretty crazy. Yeah, it was pretty huge, but not everyone. Gaming was nerdy back then. It weren't cool or a trend or popular, or you could just pretend to play video games and be bad at them and just be just chatting and just put on a stream and call it a day. But we're playing a game, but we're not. You know, back then it was like, ew, you play video games? Get a real life. To be fair, there are still people out there that do it. That there are parasocial people that live on Twitter, believe it or not, all places. They go rage bait people and going, people who still play video games as adults need to grow up. And I'm like, bro, you're on Twitter trying to rage bait people. Look at yourself in the mirror. We live in a crazy world. That Archlich is still alive. Didn't this raid start like 20 minutes ago? Your brother was a mega gamer? Oh, that's cool. He had all the rare Japanese imports of the boot. Oh, that's super cool, dude. Yeah, I was the older brother, so... yeah. Wait, you play video games? Actually, it won't be year 10. They play video games with all the other nerdy kids, to be honest with you. I think everyone had different consoles. I remember playing Mario Kart and stuff. Friends. Oh, I'm very good because I didn't have the Nintendo platform at that point. Actually, I did. I did that year now. Fuck no. Ugh. Back in my day, video games were nerdy. Now it's a thriving business. Bro, that's it. If you get a time machine, you go back in time and you invest all your money into video games and just wait. Easiest millions of dollars you'll ever make. Doesn't matter what company. In fact, invest into Activision and then dip out at like 2015. Just when it all starts to fall off. When it all starts to go wrong. Invest into all of the Blizzard, EA, Activision, and just before 2017, take all your money and put it into platinum. Put it into Team Cherry. Just put it into Team Cherry. Team Cherry, I'm gonna invest in Silksong in your game called Hollow Knight. All right. Kickstarter. Kickstarter. Don't get anything about that. Invest it all into Devolver. Invest it into Devolver. There you go. You went back in time to do like tons of fire video games. Come on. Guys, one day the games are all gonna be 3D. No, we had that in PS1. The games are gonna look like, you remember? Imagine like looking at a PS2 game and you're like, wow, it looks so real. And you're like, you go back in time, you haven't seen the start of it. You wait until like 20 years from now, it's gonna look even better. Blackheart, by the way, I'm sorry, but 19 minutes ago, you redeemed a 220 stream streak. Thank you for that. I didn't thank you for that. I didn't even notice it because I was too busy probably dying to a room. I had a weird dream the other day that I was back in one of my old jobs. But it was like when I was there. Not like now when I went back to work there. It was more like the same period when I was working there kind of thing. But I did things with the knowledge that I had to do things better. I don't know that, but I don't know how to explain it. I don't even remember the context of it all, but I don't know. Just remember the people in it. Maybe it made me think, maybe I should contact those people and say hello. But the whole family was on. The whole family worked there, so pretty cool. It weren't going back to work there again. It was like almost reliving it, but it was different.
What are they all thinking?
I guess you could say it's like a nostalgia dream, I suppose, but the things that happened weren't actually what happened. A year and 11 months. What are you, a noob? Right, remember how to deal with what's coming up. I did it! That's another flipping room, it never ends! It wasn't a work dream, it was like a dream of a previous job, but it was like very early in my career at that point as well. I think it was just because the vibes when I was working the place I was at, the pub that I worked at back then, the manager was like, it was all family, it was just really good vibes. It was fun to go to work. You know, you have a good working environment. It was so fun to go there. Oh, the music's got even bigger now. Piano's in now. Again, chapter 9 vibes. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, there's only one way to find out. Whee! Whee! Okay. What is going on the screen? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, this room is just, the puzzles just, okay, the rooms just get bigger and bigger. Real. Bink, bink, wave dash, bink, bink into that. That's gonna drop, I think. Then we gotta dash over to that one. Then we gotta do it again and again and then, oh my god, what is this crap, dude? Then we bink to this. And this is assuming I'm being chased as well, right? Hopefully not. Then they got a wave dash, wave dash, wave dash, wave dash, wave dash, dash, up, dash, right, land on that. Great. Well, that's where it ends anyway. Oh, and then yeet! And hopefully don't land into the electricity. Cool. The biggest of ease. It's the most awkward wave dashes ever though. Right. Wave dash properly and it should be fun. Shame. Why, man? Why? Just stop. Okay, I'm not being chased though. On the bright side, I'm not actually being chased in the room. At least, I don't think I am. I might be, I just don't know yet. Oh, man. Stop, what? Because I'm coming in from the top at a weird angle. Grab the wall, Madeline! Why don't you grab it? It's so irritating when she just doesn't do simple stuff. I do all the hard stuff just to die to something stupid. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do apart from hold the grab button, which is what I'm doing. Secret tech that I've never heard of before? Oh, you got a grab chain or something. Oh. I can't even get started in the stream, so it's not going very well. I can't even chain 2 wave dashes together, let alone 5 of them in the upcoming section. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Followed by an apparent yeet. hate losing to the direction and stuff. Why? I'm doing the same wave dash every time. Why does that one fail? I couldn't go backwards to grab the dash crystal. Imagine the dash crystal being in a convenient location. I wave dashed too well this time, apparently. It's hard when your hands are like suffering a bit from this now. Ugh. Come on, we're nearly there, man. It's right there. It's right there, man. I don't get it. I don't know how that just fails. I don't understand how that just fails sometimes. Going too early though. It's the height is such an awkward angle. I might not even hit the block. I hate it. I hate the angle that she's coming in at, but that's what makes this part hard, I think. She's coming in the correct angle, like a conventional wave dash angle. She's like slightly too high. And for some reason, even though I do the same wave dash there, I'm apparently going faster. I don't believe that I am. I disagree, but sure. Can't argue with the game's logic, can I? Why? Stop screwing me over! I'm tired of it, bro. It just decides to just not work. This was fine. In fact... What? Oh, yeah, I have to do the fiver after this stupid section here. I'm not convinced it even reaches. I'm not remotely convinced. Sure it does. There's a source somewhere, but I mean, it won't change it. It's not that simple. To be honest with you, it's a me issue, 100%. It's just really awkward heights to do my wave dashes on compared to what I normally do in the game. But I think that's what makes it difficult. Too quick, I was too quick there. I saw something about that, yeah. Well, it's not killed off Destiny, they're just not doing updates to it anymore. They're going to focus on the next thing. I've been saying that for like 10 years. Alright, not 10 years, but they should have done that like 5 years ago, man. Start working towards Destiny 3. Since it's not, no one's playing Destiny 2 anymore. Wow, okay, that sounds like speculation. They'll make another one. It's an IP. I think just people want a fresh Destiny, you know? The Destiny fan base is there. They just need to make it feel like Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 again. People get tired of the same... The player base has got tired of it all. Because they didn't do anything with it. You don't look after your products and your IP. People are like, you know... Doesn't matter. I don't believe that for a second. Marathon was a side game that didn't get half the investment that the Destiny got. That sounds like great rage bait. Or rather, very speculative statements. Bloomberg isn't necessarily always. Most of it's not news until you hear it from the companies. But. Well, they don't make money from server costs. They pay out for server costs. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't need you to type out the headline. I get it. I know. I figured out what the headline's telling you already from that, but I just don't believe it. There's no way they would drop Destiny as an IP. What would be the point in owning Bungie when it's the only thing that's attached to their name anymore? Marathon wasn't necessarily a failure, but it wasn't a success either, you know. Like it's like it just as all live service games, they petered out and fall behind the big five because, well, no one can compete with Counter-Strike, League of Legends, Dota, Apex, COD, and I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Oh, and anything that's a beat 'em up. Like, a Destiny 3 would do pretty well. You just have to give it that fresh flavor, you know. People don't want the game to be Destiny 2. They want Destiny 3. I'd be interested in Destiny 3. Like, oh. Yeah, but projects could take 5 to 7 years. Marathon was supposed to be a side thing to keep people going. That's the impression I got. But I mean, to be fair, it might be an executive Sony call. So they're like, well, unless you can show something. What might have happened is they said, show us something inspiring, and Bungie team didn't, and they were like, yeah, well, see you later, mate. like Bungie is not the same Bungie team. No one's left from the core Bungie team anyway. So. But that's the case for a lot of game dev companies, rather. There's nothing inherently wrong with Destiny 2. It's just tired, you know. That's what happens to games. That, you know, people get tired unless it's like got that longevity MMO-like experience, which that game does in a way. You have to put out buzzing content, and all I could ever heard from it was drama, and then reused content from years prior, from deleted content, which was absolutely outrageous. I understand why people were mad about that game. I know a lot of the Destiny player base actually play Marathon now, so like they all moved to Marathon, which does say a lot. Maybe their core audience. That's why they say maybe they can focus on Marathon after. But it didn't pick up a response like Destiny. It's like Destiny is a very known IP that through time now. I would say like Destiny would be like what kind of thing. We were like, you know, the Assassin's Creed. It would sell even without it being put, even if like the company gets clowned on all the time. Assassin's Creed still sells millions upon millions upon millions of copies. Even if it is bad, because it's that casual player base, isn't it? Destiny's got a very casual player base as well outside of the gaming community. That's where their numbers are. I don't know, I don't take a lot of things with Jason Street or whatever his name is that seriously anymore. I think people overrate his he can be wrong like 99 times in a year, and then that one time that he's right about something, everyone's like, see, he's always right, guys, he's relatable, he's reliable information. I'm like, what, because he got one thing all right? Yeah, you throw crap at a wall long enough, something's gonna stick. They just write it in non-tabloidy ways. Not all of Bloomberg's that bad though, but it's just if that is what they're doing though, rip Bozo Bungie. It's over. But that's what happens when you have a tired franchise and you don't do anything with it. Missed opportunity, because it's a good opportunity with that IP. I think it's stupid. I personally think it's stupid. It's a good opportunity with that IP. The fall off for Destiny 2 was big though, comparatively. But yeah, I did see that they're not gonna. The next expansion is the last expansion, as they said. But the servers will stay up. The servers for Destiny 1 are still up for as far as I know, so which is kind of insane. Even though you'd be like, there's people still playing. The core player base will always be there, I suppose. Overhauls aren't necessarily a good idea. Like, Destiny still needs, not dropping Destiny as an entire project, as an IP is a terrible decision. You just need to get a team in place to make, who enjoy Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, who understand Destiny at its core principle, and go and make that as Destiny 3. You know how Marvel Rivals basically brought back that feeling of Overwatch? That's what you gotta do. You're getting to get people who understand the product and not have the management from above control the project. No, you can't do that. No, don't do that. We can shut them people up. Those people who run the companies at the heads of it all can sit back in their corner, earn their yearly bonus, or get a bigger yearly bonus if they just shut up and keep their nose out of the business. But they like to be powerful and controlling because that's every corporate company ever. That's millionaires and billionaires for you. They can't help themselves. Oh yeah, I have to grab that crap. No, it hasn't been remastered. It's not a game that needs remastered. They haven't even done it to one. It's not a remastered situation. You don't think anyone's buying bacon flavored ice cream? If there's gonna be bacon flavored ice cream, it's gonna be in the US, mate. Let's be real. And I think people would try that. Bacon flavored ice cream is probably something that would be such a novel flavor that people would be like, yeah, all right, I'm in. Especially in America, you guys have what was it? Frozen, no, ice cream flavored. What was it? You have some wild stuff. And I can't remember what it was. Deep fried ice cream or something like that. And I'm like, what? How does that even work? How do you fry ice cream? Mac and cheese ice cream is America. That's Twickenham Stadium at an NFL game. The NFL games go to like Tottenham Hotspur Stadium now or something like that. Which is hilarious because they're looking like they're about to get relegated out of the Premier League this weekend. Yeah, I know you said Twickenham. But I'm saying where they go now. Well, they just pick stadiums and venues. They might get in Wembley yet, mate. Well, it's been held at Wembley before, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Twickenham is the big rugby stadium, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Man, rugby is, rugby is the, if you ever watch rugby, bro, like, the refs in that game are giga chads. They're always like short, but they have the voice and they get all these big hard rock. They just talk, they're like, shut up, get down in the corner, you'll do as your time. They're like, oh, sorry, sorry. These big guys are like, oh, sorry. And this little guy is a ref who's just got this biggest voice ever and out-talks everybody. Flippin' love it. What do you mean I was a foul? Shut up, do as you're told, or get out. Ah, never mind, sorry. Sorry, boss. American hockey. Shut up! It's not really American hockey, is it? Okay, you can say North American hockey then. Fair enough. You can say North American hockey, I guess. I didn't say stuff like that. I used to like the NHL and stuff like that. When I was a kid, I was into the NHL. I was a Detroit Red Wings fan. Then I found out they're the best team they were the best team in the league anyway. What was his name? Begins with S. The legend. I can't remember his name. What's the name of? God, I can't remember his name. I remember some of the names. I remember Jaromir Jagr or something like that. He used to play for the Philadelphia Flyers. Or did he play for Pittsburgh Penguins? There was a really cool player who played the Pittsburgh Penguins, a really cool player who played for Philadelphia, and then Jaeger was a Penguin. Okay, alright. Oh, yeah. Still a legend. It was really good. Anyway, what was the guy who played for Detroit beginning with in his surname began with S? I can't remember his name. Canada are the better national team anyway. And I'm out. In fact, a lot of the players don't they come from Europe anyway? It's just the only major league is in North America. That's where the money is anyway. That's it's like the Premier League of football is in North America for ice hockey, like Canada, America. Right, that's a lot of flipping traveling though when you think about it. Like, you know, I think BS about those leagues though, it's just American sports and the way they do it is that it's not like one league table. It's like everyone's in groups and you're always in the same group every single season. What's that balance, bro? What if all 4 teams played amazing and then like they should all go to the playoffs, not the bad teams? You know, Rod, you know, like a Premier League table where it's like all 20 teams are all competing against each other, right? Not 4 teams or 5 teams in one group and then just have one big table. They're like, yeah, but you can make that into playoff. Like the top 6, the top 8 or whatever, the top 8 or whatever go into the playoff. And then you seed it. We do have playoffs actually. That's not true because the lower leagues have playoffs, remember? I don't expect to remember. But like the championship and League 1, League 2, they have playoffs to get into the promotion part. And there is tournaments in football. They actually changed the Champions League so that it's actually more league based. This room is just, I don't want to do it anymore. They made it so it's league based and then it goes to a final 16. It's doable. Well, you guys have got the World Cup this year, so you have to lock in. You're gonna have to make up the numbers because no one ain't getting in. Gonna get real European crowds in the US, and it's gonna be, why are they so loud all the time? You'll never host the World Cup ever again. I'm not talking about playoffs and tournaments anyway. Like tournament system, I like a tournament system. I'm saying, why is it always the same 4 groups? If you're gonna have groups anyway to get into those brackets, why doesn't it get mixed up? Why is in the NFL the Baltimore Ravens and the Pittsburgh Steelers always in the same group with the Browns? Why are they in the same group? Why don't they just have them in different groups? It's not like they're only playing the same 3 teams. Yeah, the groups are geographical, but in the NFL, everyone still plays each other, do they not? They don't only play the same 3 teams on repeat against each other. Normally a group system, like the World Cup, you just play the same teams in the group. So I don't understand why the NFL league and stuff like that have this group system. It is every year. You have the same teams in the same group. I don't want to have to drag this out another stream, but I might have to. Seems odd. Dude! It's just the same. It would be interesting to mix it up. Or better yet, you seed the groups based off the previous year's performance, right? Because what if suddenly all the money goes in those 4 teams and that one, and then 2 teams don't make it to the playoffs because everyone else sucked? You know, I guess there's some like probably mathematical thing in it, but like it would freshen it up as well. Because even though the groups are geographical based, it doesn't mean that it affects the traveling in any way, because you're still playing the same hole every team. It's not like they're not playing the other teams in the league. There you go. I've just thought of a billion. I just thought of a 5 million. I've just thought of millions of dollars of idea for the NFL. Credit Marsh bag 12. Quick. I'm gonna make money out of you, out of the American sport. I'm not complaining. I'm saying it would be better. I'm saying the system would be better. I think it would freshen up your sport. Like, the fun thing, do you know why I like football? Soccer, for those who don't know what I'm talking about. Right? The Premier League football here is so damn competitive. You don't know who's going to make the European. There's like tournaments go to play against all the best teams in Europe as well, right? The top, like, the how close it has been, even for the last few seasons, is insane. The top 2 teams or 3 teams are always competing in average to win the league. Like, out of all 20 teams. Then there's people trying to compete to get into the Champions League, right? Okay, and then that's like between like 4th and this season it was like 4th and 10th, right? And now like the gap's closed a bit now, but there's still like 8 teams competing for European spots, right? To go for bigger glory, right? It's actually insane. So, and then there's like teams fighting out and getting relegation. There's penalties for playing bad. If you play bad in the NFL for 1 season, it's fine, because no one's going to replace you. If you play bad in the English Premier League or any of the leagues in football, you get relegated to the below league. So you're punished for bad performance, or whether the business has been run poorly or the players perform, you get punished for it, and you get penalised for it as well. Actually, but like, you know, there's actually relegation is stupid because it's cycle of crappy team. It's not though. It's not. You'd be surprised which teams go down and stay up. One team that came up has done extremely well this season, and they're going to stay up for a while. In fact, 2 of the teams that got promoted are staying up. As far as I know, only one of the teams that came up is getting relegated this season. Leeds and Sunderland came up, and they both played well, better than West Ham, Tottenham Hotspur, Burnley and Wolves. That's not true either. The teams have a lot more money than you think. In England or the Premier League at the very least, even the lower teams have a lot of money, bro. Like the values of players, you see players get sold for 100 million plus because of how much money is in football / soccer. There's a reason why it's the world's, like, the closest thing to a world sport, because it really is why the World Cup is the biggest sporting event in the world. Even if you're not into it. Dude, this room is awful. That part of the middle there is just not unnecessary. I'm not saying the NFL hasn't got money, but it's still not as much football. There's a reason why FIFA is one of the richest organizations in the world. What they do is disgusting, honestly, but like, you know, You like Euros more than World Cup? Probably because it's a bit more competitive, right? Although, I like the World Cup because you get the South American teams, which are some of the best footballers in the world as well. Like Brazil or Argentina are iconic to have. The World Cup is just as fun. Doing such a good play. And Japan are in the World Cup as well, and I'm always rooting for Japan. I think one of the things about the World Cup is you don't. But a lot of people follow the World Cup who don't even watch football regularly or care about it, you know, and that's what's so cool about it. It's like it's one of the few times that people just they don't. You know, like how the Super Bowl in America, people who don't care about the Super Bowl will probably watch the Super Bowl, whether they like it for the commercial. Like it's also famous for its commercials, the halftime show, kind of a similar vibe. People like do kind of like the World Cup. I'm conscious about it being in the US though, because mind you, I think the drama of it, you're gonna make a lot of money out of it though. Although nobody wants to buy tickets to the World Cup because there's no law that protects against. There's no consumer law. You can charge whatever the hell they want. So everyone's like, this is the highest it's ever costed in the history of the world, and the World Cup's been in China, by the way. In Qatar, like it's been in like or Saudi. Where was it last time? I think it was Saudi, right? I can't remember what it was. But there's a place with a lot of money. Remember some controversy over it or something like that. Bro, you might find some Leeds fans. You can see some. I think Philadelphia is one of the places where England's training ground was going to be or something like that. Oh. So hard to switch up the direction now. It doesn't matter though, France is going to win the whole thing. France is without a doubt the best national team in the world. They have literally every best player you can possibly think of. They have the best players in Europe, 100%. On the 4th of July. That's quite funny. Isn't that like a national holiday for you guys? It's Independence Day, isn't it? No, Spain aren't as good as they used to be. It's definitely France. France have... Oh my god. Paris Saint-Germain right now are like absolutely like the hottest team. Their team is unstoppable near enough. Bayern Munich in Paris are the best two teams, club teams in the world right now. Followed by probably Man City, Arsenal, and... Oh yeah, Barcelona and Real Madrid. Those are the top six. But when I look at the France's national team, I'm like, oh my god. Italy didn't even qualify. Remember when Italy used to be one of the big teams that always qualified and won World Cups, and they haven't qualified for like 2 or 3 World Cups now? It's actually crazy. Croatia are a tough team. I mean, Croatia have a good national team, to be fair. They played well that tournament. The German national team aren't as strong as it once was. Although Bayern Munich is one of the best club teams in the world, they're not all German players. England, I mean, England have too many players, but they all do the same role. That's the problem. And they're all young. England have a great national team for next World Cup. They'll all be in their prime for next World Cup. In 4 years' time, that's the year. I didn't think... They actually do, but the problem is they never... Well, it's not Gareth Southgate anymore. It's Thomas Tuchel, who used to manage Chelsea. But I have a problem of the way national clubs are done, right? Because I know multinationals exist now for players, which is also a sticky topic, but like the managers or the coaches, head coaches are like the guy who's managing and coaching England is German. Not about having a German, it's just for like, well, if all the players have to be English, why isn't why don't you just put an English manager in? And the German pick their best German manager, and pick their best French manager. You know? Ancelotti is managing Brazil for some reason. I'm like, I mean, he's the most like legendary manager of the world. It's insane. It's all money. It's all, at the end of the day, it's all because it's money. It's just money. There was a time when they didn't get paid and it was just a service to play for the national team. Now they will get paid for it. It's because it's money, Rod. You know how we always come back to money? It's money. It's always money. You pay for success. To be fair, it's not the managers and the coaches that are playing the game. Although they have to deal with all the media and all that crap, but like, it is the players who are still playing. But some of the French national team, like there's a player, one of the best players, generation upcoming, good player called Elise. He's half French, half English, and he had a choice picking between the English and the French team, and guess which one he picked? Not the English team, that's for sure. Because he grew up over it. Yeah, FIFA is extremely powerful. Well, I think I'm finishing this off tomorrow after weekly rando, or I'm pretty sure this is like the last or the penultimate room, so I don't think we're that far away. But I can't change these wave dashes, man. Nah, no one's going to sabotage the team. They get paid a lot of money. In reality, they want to win a World Cup themselves as well. Also, managing the Brazilian team is you know, it's one of the most legendary national teams of all time. So historically, anyway, I wouldn't say Brazil are now, but they're still very good. Yeah, all Saturday. We'll get done this week. And then if we get it done this week, I can start the Kingdom Hearts rando next week, hopefully. My hands are hurting now as well. I know this is near the end, but I get the feeling there's another whole room after this anyway. The thing is where I'm not sure where it's being broadcast. Normally it's broadcasted for free on like BBC and ITV and stuff like that. But FIFA recently have stopped broadcasting things on terrestrial TV. The Champions, okay, maybe not the Champions League necessarily, but like all the European games aren't even like hosted on regular TV anymore because the regular channels can't even afford it or won't refuse to pay up for it. Kind of nuts. Hidden behind TNT and there's another one as well, CBS I think as well. They're falling behind. They're basically getting put behind subscription services. And Sky, but Sky's always been a subscription service. So. Kind of sad. It's actually going to hurt the viewership if they do that as well. People like to publish viewership numbers, so... Dude, I barely made that, man. Alright, do a few more. But then I must rest my hand. My left hand is struggling with this part. Everything is on Fox, not more than one channel. Why won't they share it? Over here, you'd have more than one channel. You'd have BBC, ITV both have it on. Sky would have it on. They'd all have it on. Then there's the deal that all the pubs get as well. Yeah, but you can have more than one right to it. We gate kept to one. I wonder how much your country would care once USA get knocked out. No disrespect, the USA ain't winning. You're lucky to make it to this last final 16. I guess so. You could have multiple games on different versions of Fox, yeah. I can understand why, EK. That's almost piracy. You rent an antenna to steal someone else's satellite. Yeah, that sounds like a good. That sounds completely legit. Does sound a bit dodgy, mate. But what if they're watching something R-rated, and then you turn it on what they're watching, you're like, ah, no, what? That's the one I signed up for. The shenanigans. I was there for the ads, I promise. No, we're so close to the end, man. The dash, I did it. I was like 1 frame too fast on 2 of my wave dashes, so I'd lost it. You're sharing someone else. Do they know you're sharing someone else's? That sounds strange. Do the people that are sharing their broadcast, do they make money out of it? It sounds like some weird system. And this was done to make sure that the TV could be extended around. But no, we're living in a world where TV's slowly becoming more and more irrelevant, and it's all falling into subscription service. One day it's just going to be Netflix, Disney Plus, and whatnot, and then they're going to buy everything between them, and then you make a choice basically of which flavor you're going to watch, and then there's not going to be random TV anymore. No, oh, I watch half a movie. Like the days of, oh, I watched half a movie for no reason whatsoever. Now it's like, if it pops up on your YouTube algorithm, that's why you're watching it. Yeah, it's kind of like that, you know. Four pack of Heinz beans. A 4-pack of Heinz beans costs 18 quid on Amazon. What, the import? Good God. Man wants his baked beans on toast, man. No, you stupid game! Why did you updash there? That was perfect. Bro, it's right there, man. I'm telling you, we're right there. Well, I have to stop, man, because it's being right there is the next 40 minutes. What happens if we do it like first time on the next one? We're like, wow, what was the stream? Weep. Yeah, it has to be Heinz, otherwise it's like Yorkshire tea. It has to be Heinz baked beans or York. Anything else? No. That's why Americans don't understand the whole baked beans on toasting, because you don't understand. British baked beans are, from what you've told me, significantly better. If this isn't the last screen, this is the penultimate screen. I can assure you. I know. I can tell by the thing. Yeah, I know the company's American. Yeah. Oh, I mean Heinz ketchup, man. It's like it's the staple. It's the staple product. Heinz ketchup was the best ketchup. At least to me, it was over it. It was the go-to brand. You have to. I guess you have to import brown sauce if you want brown sauce as well. There's no way you guys have brown sauce as a thing. Bees out of the can. HP brown sauce, man. Put that on sausage with sausage roll, or like heated up sausage roll with HP brown sauce, or just like bangers and mash with HP brown sauce, man. Ah, that's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, but I bet it's not even taste as good as well. The subsidy versions and everything, but they're never as good as the real. Oh, for God's sake, where are you, Madeline? Why were you off the bottom there? Like, I literally lined you up. I was trying to not go too high. Oh. Gimme! Why isn't the double dash crystal down there, man? I hate Strongbow. I never liked apple cider. I never got it. Tasted like crap to me. I liked the fruity stuff, like the Koppenberg and stuff like that. Best thing to come out of Sweden was IKEA and Koppenberg, man. In the summer, a Koppenberg, strawberry and lime Koppenberg, man, with a glass of ice. Oh, oh God. It is, because it's apple cider. Because it's appley. It's appley in your brain. It's apples. What it is. No! Oh, come on, man! Why? What the? The thing that made me always laugh about Strongbow is like, can I have a Strongbow black, please? And you when you come to the bar, I'm like, so you just want black currant in your Strongbow because you can't have what you don't like. If you don't like apple cider, don't drink apple cider. Full stop. The weird word beginning with P that people would be like, the sussy way of drinking cider. Sussy, but with a P. But I was just like, nah, don't like it. I don't care. I didn't even care for Guinness, to be honest. Guinness was just too heavy. So I didn't mind ale, which is unironically, but then you just have to stay on that. I was more of a lager fan anyway. Easier, lighter, more controllable. Kingswell Station. I like Kingswell Station very well. London is such a vibe on a night out. Because there's always someone. It's always busy. It's pretty crazy. I dashed too many times. Apple Haze is a decent American fruit wheat beer. Tastes like raspberries if you're into fruit beer. That's cool. Bro, the Indian scene here is like some of the best. Yeah, man. So many good Indians here. Unironically, they're probably the best place for a curry. Unironically, yeah. There's a reason why they say famous for curry. The Turkish kebabs are massive here as well. Or doner meat. I think you have a different word for it now, but... proper chippy fish and chips is really good though, yeah. Not even from like a pub restaurant, just a proper chippy, you know. Yeah, I bet a Friday night chippy, man. I tend to have a pie for my chippy now. No! I didn't mean to go backwards there. I panicked. I panicked, dude, because it never looks like I'm gonna connect. If you grab it and you don't hit the dash crystal, you're screwed. Proper thick chips. Drunk Mackies? Yeah, Drunk Mackies used to go pretty hard. I used to order so much food. I'd go in after a night out, right, and I'd be like, right, can I have 2 double cheeseburgers, have a large big chicken sandwich meal or a chicken legend, 2 double cheeseburgers. If I'm sitting in with friends, McFlurry as well, screw it, some chicken nuggets, large fries meal. Is the milkshake on? Have you got the milkshake machine on? No, it's cleaning. Every now and then you'd score in the milkshake machine. And I'll be like, oh, not. I'll have a hot chocolate then. The dream. I haven't had McDonald's in ages. Mainly because every time I'm available to go to McDonald's, it's breakfast. And I'm like, I'm not interested in that crap, dude. McDonald's breakfast sucks, man, compared to YouTube. They don't even have bagels on anymore. I bet it's different for you, but like the McDonald's breakfast in the UK is terrible now, man. I think their coffee's still good, but like the breakfast sucks, dude. It's just breakfast wrap, the same old other, the other thing, and whatever was the muffin thing, and that's it. On some hash browns. I used to love the bagel. No, it happens here now. They turn it off. It's only for during the day do you get the McFlurry machine or that machine. If it was a super busy one, depending where you were, McDonald's wise, they'd have it on, but... It was always great because then, like, say if you bump into random, if you sometimes on nights out you would meet out back in the day when we used to go out, right? Back in, you know, you'd meet people or groups of people you vibed with someone at another bar or something like that, and then like you've had your night out, you've not seen them, and then somehow you've come back full circle at McDonald's or something like that. You're like, yo, it's you, how's it going? I don't remember your name, but anyway, how's it going? I was a fun drunk, I would say, for the most part. But I don't like being drunk, kind of thing. That's why I stopped drinking. It was the point where I made bad decisions in my life because of it. So I'm free. I didn't say why. Why would people fight you just because you're American? Most people are more chill than... Apart from the hooligans out there, like, the problem is hooligans ruin British people, the perception of them. Like, because most people just chill as hell. And just fun and whatever. Most people have fun. People from different, like, different, like, I don't know, interests. I can't believe Pink Punters are burned down. I told you, didn't I? Like, it burned down completely. I was thinking about it, I was like, man, I got a lot of memories there in a way. So, like, not all nights out there. And then they, like, they upgraded at one point to the point where they had food and everything in their place. They became super convenient because he wasn't a hooligan. The hooligan, the trip, the like Euro trip. Yeah, Euro trip is the is not a good. That's not what people are like. There are some people who are like that and they ruin it for everybody. Here's the truth: if you're a British tourist and you go on holiday somewhere, a vacation, and then like, especially in Europe, and then you see a bunch of British like loud tourists as well, like, a bit like hooliganish, like you're like, oh, just don't associate. We don't know those people. We're literally, most of us are embarrassed of those types of people. Like, why you gotta act like you own the place, man? No one cares. Chill out. Have fun. Respect the culture. Manchester United is the best football club in the world. The Ohio fan club for Manchester United. That was the line, right? With the Ohio fan club for Manchester United. It was awesome. It's got nothing to do with a gay club thing. Like, people just went there because it was a place that stayed open until like 5 o'clock in the morning, to be honest with you, and they had food and everything. So, you know, whilst it's aesthetic, no one really cared what kind of club it was. It was for a long time, but then, you know, essentially, yes, it is, but at the same time, my favorite room was the disco room there, bro. Because, like, it played all the best music. Like, my friends were like, let's go downstairs to the dancey music. I'm like, yeah, but the disco music, it's got all the best music. You know, like all of the 80s tracks and whatnot. Sitting there vibing, yeah, exactly. We would have had the time of our lives. Disco room was peak, man. Massive beer garden as well. So that's what was nice about it. It had a good balance. Like, you could go and dance, hang out in the club part, and then you're still in the venue. There's a bar in the beer garden. It's a massive beer garden with a conservatory, and it was just a vibe. It's with a massive fireplace in the middle. Like, they really, the family that own it really cooked for understanding how to make a vibe of a place and work really well. There's a reason why that place made so much money. Family ran business. 35 years they've owned the business. Stop doing that! Oh. Right, I'm gonna try this a few more times. Also, and it might be before your time using me on King's Rod, but there used to be, do you remember where Revs was? They used to do indie music there, man. Like, when I was, yeah, it's definitely probably before your time, actually, when you were here. But when I was like 18, 19 or whatever, Revs used to do like indie nights. This was like when Arctic Monkeys and stuff were popping off, you know, like the indie music scene was like going crazy, right? Yeah, and they would have like, and there'd be a night called Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, and it'd be all like indie music, and like it was such a cool vibe. Great music selection. And then it just lost its bad after a period of time because I don't know, people move on, I guess. This is how I'm getting through this last room. By talking about my wild years. Yeah, there weren't no feels. There's no single feels. It did do well in America, the Arctic Monkeys. I don't think a lot of the earlier albums. I don't think it really culturally understands why it does. You know, outside of UK. But hey, well, if it works, it works. Am I right? Mind you, Solid loves them as well. One of the things that me and Solid always speak about a lot was Arctic Monkeys in the early days. We used to chat all the time. There was a club in Coventry called the Casbah, which I thought was a really cool name for a club I used to go to a lot. No! Oh, I went too early. It was obviously Rock the Casbah. I always thought it was a really cool name for it. Cherie doesn't like it. Dun, dun, dun. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. No! What do you mean you didn't grab the dash? I looked away because you didn't. Why didn't you grab the dash crystal, you idiot? Everything was perfect. Okay. Stop way dashing. I have to stop. It's not working out. Well, I do a few more and then I'm gonna have to stop. My left hand is well, it's just not working out. few more proper runs. To be fair, these kind of conversations work really well when I'm playing Celeste, because like I end up completing the room while I'm not even paying attention to the game. That's when I'm at my best for Celeste, when I'm not even paying attention. We're about to finish up now anyway, Rod. Have a good one, man. You tomorrow have a weekly rando. Right. What do you mean? I was going slow. Yeah, I like the music a lot. I like the music early news. They were so good. The three-man band, for a three-man band, they were awesome as well. Like the sounds he made on guitar was incredible. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. No, she's not doing it. Right, we're gonna have to come back. I'm sorry. We will return. We shall continue on episode 3. I'm pretty sure we're nearly finished. I thought we could have finished this today, but unfortunately not. Apologies for that, YouTube. One more episode and we'll finish this up. But my left hand is feeling it right now, so we're gonna let my hand rest, and it might be a short. I'm sure the next stream will be like a version of following this will be much shorter. But thanks for watching. We'll see you next one.